Before the light decides what it is, before the light decides what it is, one match in the dark, one name I won't give them all. The kettle's been and gone, steam on the kettle's been gone. I press my finger to the glass and trace the thing I'm saying. This is the ritual. This is the rite. This is the ritual where the dead lean closer. This is the rite, and the living find the light. Come close, come close. The dawn can wait a little longer. This is where I hold the one who made the dark their shelter. Still asleep. It doesn't know what the world is still asleep. The frequency between two worlds goes soft as that first light. Dear, I feel you in the in-between. I hear you in the hum. You didn't find this by mistake. You always knew to come. You always knew to come. Dark become, let the dark become ritual. This is the ritual. This is the right closer, and living find the light. Come close, come close. The dawn can wait a little longer. This is where I hold the one. This is where I made the dark their shelter, their shelter. You stayed up for a reason. You stayed up for a reason, or something woke you, or something woke you. Either way, you're here now. You're here now, and here's exactly where you're supposed to be. Exactly where you're supposed to be. Feel what I'm feeling. Welcome to the ritual. Welcome to the ritual. Welcome to the right. Welcome to the right. Welcome to the dawn. Welcome to the dawn. Welcome to first light.
Hello and welcome to an impromptu late night show with Mrs. Reaper. So I'm going to play a mixture of songs, some gothic, some not, some dark, some not, some light-hearted, some make you feel sad, a real mixture of everything. And I hope you can drop by and enjoy. Please do. And thank you for joining me. Have a great evening. I know I will.
ashtray full of yesterdays, coffee cold, TV glow. On the couch I see my shade get up, but it stays below. Dust dancing in the afternoon like tiny planets round my head. You walk past, your eyes go through me as if I already left. I'm still here, the ghost of me, humming in the wires of our memory. You can't touch what you can't see, but I rattle every frame when you dream. I'm still here, the ghost of me, living in the crease of your faded jeans. You moved on, but you still breathe in and out, in and out. The ghost of me. Left my jacket on your chair, sleeve stretched out, reaching back. Hear my laughter in the stairwell, crack, fade, echo, crack. Fingerprints in steamed up glass, spell my name then slide away. You say it's just the heat and past, but I hear you whisper, stay. I'm still here, the ghost of me, humming in the wires of our memory. You can't touch what you can't see, but I'll rattle every frame when you dream. I'm still here, the ghost of me, caught between the notes of your old CD. You press play, but it plays me round and round, round and round. The ghost of me. My shadow grows, you shut your eyes, I'm in the glow. You change your name, your skin, your street, but every mirror leaves my feet. Walk through me, or walk away. Either way, I'm gonna stay, gonna stay. I'm still here, the ghost of me, humming in the wires of our memory. You can't touch what you can't see, but I'll rattle every frame when you dream. I'm still here, the ghost of me, sitting in the seat where I used to be. You drive on, but you'll still see in the glass, in the glass, the ghost of me. Still here, half light, half plea. You left, but you left me. One breath from breaking free. Fade out. Oh, follow me.
You fold the Sunday paper, same chair, same quiet line. Coffee ring on the table marks another borrowed time. The photo on the mantle leans forward like it knows you're waiting on an earthquake, staring at a garden that won't grow. You say, maybe next year, till the years all sound the same. You're tracing circles round a door that has your name. Nothing changes, nothing changes. You can pray, you can curse the rain, but the sky stays the same old gray till you step out, step into the strange. Nothing changes and nothing changes. Still the mirror keeps calling your name. You can stay where the shadows stay, or move 1 inch and break the frame. Ooh. Ooh. Your suitcase in the cupboard, packed for places you don't name. Train map on the fridge door, every line a quiet flame. You talk of foreign cities like postcards from a dream, but you're stuck in the station, watching someone else's train leave. You say, when I've saved more, once the storm has blown away. But the storm's in your heartbeat and it's beating every day. Nothing changes if nothing changes. You can pray, you can curse the rain, but the sky stays the same old gray till you step out, step into the strange. Nothing changes if nothing changes. Still the mirror keeps calling your name. You can live like a frozen frame, or lean right through and light the Oh, the clocks keep ticking in the dark hole, but time's not moving till you start to fall. You're holding on so tight to what you know that you can't feel your own hands letting go. What in one small world, what in one small time, till you pass this painted world to the place you always burn. Oh, nothing changes and nothing changes. You can pray, you can curse the rain, but the sky stays the same old gray till you step out, step into the strange. Nothing changes, nothing changes. Still the mirror keeps calling your name. Take one breath, take one brave step, and watch the whole room rearrange. You fold the Sunday paper, leave it on the chair this time. You reach to grab that suitcase and the morning starts to shine.
Faith is the bridge. Faith is the bridge. I was standing on the shoreline of the life I used to know. Questions crashing like an ocean, afraid to let go. Then I heard you in the silence, calling me to step and trust. One small step, you whispered kindly, and I will carry you the rest. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every wound ashes to light. You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Some days the river feels wider, and my courage runs thin. Storm clouds gather in my thinking, and shadows creeping. But your promise rises brighter than the doubts that circle around. Every time I choose to trust you, another stone is laid down. Faith is the bridge to your heart. Oh, where every wounded can finally faith is the bridge. Oh, faith is to light. You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is this that holds me in your love. When I can't see the other side, you are the side that comes to me. When I feel too weak to move, you are the strength beneath my feet. When the wind begins to roar, your mercy sings a louder song. Heart to live, heart to heart, we're carried by your love. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart. Oh, where every broken dream can find a brand new start. Faith is the bridge from darkness to light. You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Faith is the bridge. Yes, it is, Lord. Faith is the bridge we will walk in. Faith is the bridge that holds us in your love.
She used to answer every call, laughing in between your words, held the weight of every fall like it never ever hurt. Stayed up tracing all your scars, coffee cold beside her hand, read the silence in your pauses, tried so hard to understand. But a strong woman, she just walks away when her heartbeat feels like it's in your way. She won't plead, won't chase, won't beg you to stay. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. You stopped looking when she spoke, I stayed thinking in your phone. Little cuts that left her soul, in the feeling she's alone. She stopped asking how you are, you stopped asking how she feels. She grew quiet in the car as the moment it turned real. 'Cause a strong woman, she just walks away when her laughter fades, trying one more day. She won't twist, won't bend for a love that frays. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. She won't slam the door, won't shout your name, just folds her shirt, leaves the frame, takes her all back from your hands, leaves you standing where you stand. You're strong, woman, she just walks away when her name sounds wrong. Every time you say she won't fix what you let slip anyway. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. When she knows her value, she just walks away. You came along one quiet morning with a smile that outshined the sun's warming. Your life rolled down like a mountain stream, like a wild love pulled from a dream. Your eyes hold secrets the pines would keep, a restless soul living wild and deep. You're the wind that whispers through the trees. Mountain girl, you bring me to my knees. Mountain girl, you stole my heart, tore my world and broke it apart. But in the red, I found my peace. In your wild arms, my pain's released. The sky might cry, but you never do. Your spirit's bold like the morning dew, graceful and strong like a hawk that flies. Mountain girl with ember eyes. Your eyes hold secrets the pines will keep, a restless soul living wild and deep. Your eyes hold secrets the pines would keep, a restless soul living wild and deep. You're the wind that whispers through the trees. Mountain girl, you bring me to my knees. Mountain girl, you stole my heart, tore my world and broke it apart. But in the wreck I found my peace. In your wild arms, my pain's released. The sky might cry, but you never do. Your spirit's bold like the morning dew, graceful and strong like a hawk that flies. Mountain girl with ember eyes. The sky might cry, but you never do. Your spirit's bold like the morning dew, graceful and strong like a hawk that flies. Mountain girl with ember eyes. I climb the heights just to see your face, breathless but I love the chase. You're the wildfire I can't contain. Mountain girl, you'll drive me insane. your coffee cup, stained ring on the table. I trace it like a map of the days we were able. Curtains breathe you in, dust dancing in your shade. I still buy your favorite tea, hide it in the same place. I still set your place, plate and glass and folded napkin, talking to that empty chair like you're late again. It might just happen. Fork on the left, knife on the right, heart in the wrong time, wrong space. Every evening, same old ritual. I still set your place. Phone light on the shelf, your name in a dark screen. I scroll our frozen jokes, laugh quieter than I mean. The hallway mirror waits for your coat to swing in time. I hang mine on your hook, pretend that makes you mine. I still set your place, plate and glass and folded napkin, talking to that empty chair like you're late again. It might just happen. Fork on the left, knife on the right, heart in the wrong time, wrong space. Every evening, same old ritual. I still set your place. How long till the chair fades? How long till your name thins out? I count the creaks in the floorboards. I breathe, I whisper aloud. If you come back, I'll stay. If you stay gone, I'll wait. Same sentence, different endings. Same table, same mistake. I still set your place. Plate and glass and folded napkin, talking to that empty chair like you're late again. It might just happen. Fork on the left, knife on the right, heart in the wrong time, wrong space. Every evening, same old ritual. I still set your place. One last light in the kitchen, one last look at the chair. I turn away in the doorway, leave your shadow sitting there. ash on the altar, coffee gone cold. Yesterday's jacket still smells like your smoke. A cracked mirror waiting catches my throat. I talk to your shadow, it answers in jokes. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Cut flowers in the sink, dust dancing where you breathe. This is the quiet after, the sirens and the screams. Your boots by the doorway, staring back at me. Your note on the table, 3 crooked lines. Don't wait up for monsters, they sleep just fine. The neighbor's dog howling at nothing at all. I count every heartbeat between the phone stalls. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Cut flowers in the sink, dust dancing where you'd breathe. This is the quiet after, the sirens and the screams. Your boots by the doorway, staring back at me. I wear your black sweater like borrowed skin. The sleeves past my fingers, I almost let you in. Street lamp through the curtains carves a crooked cross. I kiss the empty pillow to measure what I've lost. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Our pictures in a shoebox, their eyes won't follow me. This is the quiet after, the echo and the bleed. If silence is your answer, I'll learn to let it speak. Sha-la-la. Screen door swinging, you in that yellow dress. Coffee cup cooling, love in a little mess. You said, baby, it's time we don't fit like we did. Your eyes on the driveway, mine on what we hid. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you're leaving town. I can paint these walls a new color, change the lights, change the sound, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and I still see you hanging around. Oh, I still see you. Oh, I still see you. Neighbors are laughing, somewhere a back door slam. Same old mailman, same old folded plans. I reach for your picture, and then I put it away. Try to drink this ache like it's yesterday. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you leave in town. I can paint these walls a new color, change the lights, change the sound, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and I still see you hanging around. La 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 la, sha la 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 la, you're still there, sha la 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 la, in the air, sha la 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 la, empty chair, sha la la la, still care. Shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you're leaving town. I can love again in the morning, swear I'm finally laying you down, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and my heart keeps hanging around. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la. Shadow on the front porch, shadow on the front porch, shadow on the front porch. Standing in your Sunday best, coffee on your wrist, shaking on the steps, ticket in your pocket, never took that train, said you lost the habit of walking into flame. Falling grace, halo on the floor at your feet. All that faith, folded like a note in the sea. You said I'm tired of being saved from the parts of me I crave. Falling grace, now you're finally breathing deep. You cut your hair in the bathroom sink, silver in the drain, stared and didn't blink, smudged your name from the family frame, left the empty space, didn't hide the shame. Falling grace, halo on the floor at your feet. tired of being saved from the parts of me I crave. Fall in grace, now you're finally breathing deep. We dance in the dark, wearing every scar like sequins. Every quiet mark catching in the scrub of your breathing. You don't need a crown to be allowed to stay. You fall hit the ground, and the ground still holds your weight. Fall in grace, halo on the floor at your feet. All that faith folded like a note in the sea. You said I'm tired of being saved from the parts of me I crave. Fall in grace, call it losing, call it free. Fall in grace, you're the only one you need. Just to fall in grace. Learning how to lean on your own belief. Ash on my boots, rust on the gate, your name on the glass, written too late. Grass in the graveyard, bow to your stone. You said walk past the border, come alone. Meet me where the living can't follow, past dust, past bone, past sorrow, where the last church burns low on the skyline. I'll be there, I'll be there. In the cracks between your heartbeats, in the room behind your closed eyes. If you go where the living can't follow, you'll find me there. Road bleached silver, signposts gone, only your whisper dragging me on. Sky like leather, smell of rain. You said step through the silence, leave your name. Meet me where the living can't follow, past dust, past bone, past sorrow, where the last church burns low on the skyline. I'll be there, I'll be there. In the cracks between your heartbeats, in the room behind your closed eyes. If you go where the living can't follow, you'll find me there. walked out of time, I walked out of skin, I left my shadow nailed to everything I've been. You rose from the smoke in a coat of cinder light, said choose your grave on my hand, choose the dark or the night. Meet me where the living can follow, past dust, past bone, past sorrow, where the last church burns low on the skyline. I'll be there, I'll be there. In the cracks between your heartbeats, in the room behind your closed eyes, if you go where the living can't follow, you'll find me there. Step once for the body, twice for the soul, one more for the promise you can't control. Meet me where the living can follow, just one breath down the road. When your last word breaks in the hollow, I'll bring you home. Your cup still stains, the ring on the wood says stay. Dust in the fold of the curtain moves when I speak your name. Second pillow indented like a held breath, clock on your side of the mattress ticks louder than the rest. The bed is cold on your side, I lie diagonal just to feel alive. Reach for the hollow, fingers collide with nothing but night. The bed is cold on your side, colder each time that I try to dream you back, but you slide out of the light. Door left ajar, you always said you hated locks. Your sweater slung over the chair back refuses to be washed. I sleep in fragments, 4 a.m. comes to confess. I answer questions from the ceiling, it answers me with less. The bed is cold on your side, I lie diagonal
fingers collide with nothing but night. The bed is cold on your side, colder each time that I try to dream you back, but you slide out of the light. You were here, in the crease of the sheet, in the faint salt trace where your spine used to meet the dark. I count the days by the way the mattress lifts a shadow shorter, a sinking softer. If I sleep still enough, will the fabric remember your weight? If I breathe quiet enough, will the air give you back? The bed is cold on your side. I lie diagonal just to feel alive. Reach for the hollow, fingers collide with nothing but night. The bed is cold on your side, colder each time that I try to dream you back, but you slide out of the light.
I still sat one place at the table, talk to the space where you sat. Cup growing cold in my fingers, praying you're hearing all that. Rain writing lines on the window, your sweater hangs by the door. I trace your name in the mirror, ask if you're here anymore. Your love still guides me through the dark rooms, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die. When the world moves past me, every lost road, every wrong turn leads me back to what survives. I can't see you, but I feel you. Your love still guides my life.
I wear your ring on a ribbon under this shaking chest. Every beat a small hallelujah, trying to trust what you left.
Your love still guides me through the dark. a flame that will not die. When the world moves past me, every lost road, every wrong turn leads me back to what survives.
I can't see you, but I feel you. Your love still guides my life.
If heaven is closer than breathing,
If distance is only a word,
then every echo in this silence
is your answer being heard?
Your love still guides me through the dark rooms, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die.
When the shadows blind me,
I lift my voice.
I call your name, and the dark splits into light.
I can't see you,
But I feel you.
your love still guides my life.
I learned to lock the door. I learned to bite my tongue. I learned to smile at the checkout line like nothing's ever wrong. I learned to fold your shirts. I learned your coffee cold. I learned to live in a house of signs and not get caught in the hold. But every room still says your name in the corner chair, in the window pane. And I can leave and I can go, still one old light won't let me close. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned. I learned to breathe, but not the part that cuts us through. I can move on, I can move on, I can pretend I let you go, but under my skin, you're the last thing that I know. I learned the way you laugh at broken signs in rain. I learned a scar on your left hand from the day you lost your ring. I learned to keep my hands busy with little things, but when the house gets too damn quiet, your shadow starts to sing. And every plate and every wall hits like a wave. When I hear it all, I can say fine, I can say done. Still one old ache won't let me run. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving You're the last thing that I know. I learned to live, I learned to live. Oh, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned.
I've been walking through the long years, carrying my shouldas and my what ifs, counting every clock in the ceiling, talking to the dark like it can fix this. But the quiet starts to tremble, something tender in my chest, like a still small word is saying, this is not as good as it gets. The best is yet to come. I feel it like a sunrise on my tongue. I've been scared, I've been so unlearned, but you keep telling me, child, hold on. 'Cause every tear I cry is watering so thirsty I can't see right now. I'm not what I was, I'm still being made, and the best is yet to come someday. All the photos on the fridge door, versions of me I barely recognize. Try to fake it with a still smile, but you were looking deeper than my eyes. You were sitting in the hard nights at the kitchen table, hands on eyes, and said, I'm not done with the story. Turn the page, there's more than this love. It's easier to love. I'm feeling like the sunrise on the night sun. I've been scared, I've been so undone. Oh, you keep telling me, silently, hold on. 'Cause every tear I cry is water and some mercy I can't see right now. I'm not gonna, I'm still being there, and the best is yet to come. Oh, best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come someday.
Boots by the doorway, coat on the chair, mug getting cold now, you're still not there. Letters on the fridge, names on a frame. I stumble in the kitchen, call myself by name. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands, find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. News on the TV, faces I know, prayers in the hallway, voices kept low. I fold all the laundry like armor, like grace. Teach the kids to tie their laces, look fear in the face. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands, find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. One chair empty at the table, still we lay a place. We pass the stories like a candle, hand to hand, face to face. We lean on all the others till the shaking slowly fades, till the quiet in the evening sings. You're brave, you're brave. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands, find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Stand up today. Stand up today. Stand up
Every day is a coin flip, heads or tails in my head. I can fight every raindrop, or let the clouds be red. I can curse at the mirror for what it dares to show, or laugh at my reflection and let the whole thing go. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, let it be. be at war or free. I used to chase the traffic, shouting at every light, arguing with the seasons, trying to stop the night. But winter stayed December, summer still came late, till I waved my white napkin across the dinner plate. Two ways to be at war or free. I can push that wall, or let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark in the pouring rain. Two ways to be at war or free. I don't have to love it, to live it. I don't have to win, to forgive it. Every little moment asking me which side I'm gonna see. Two ways to be at war or free. I can push that wall, or let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark in the pouring rain. Two ways to be at war or free. Two ways to be at war or free. Two ways to be at peace in me. Two ways to be at war free. Your coat on the hook still smells like last December. Lipstick on a coffee rim, shape of a borrowed temper. Dust in the hallway light, footprints fading in the carpet. One unplayed tape on the floor, label torn where you tore it. This is what you left behind, half-made bed and a dying vine, four cold walls and a crooked spine of every book you underlined. This is what you left behind, ghosts in drawers and quiet time. Every door that stays half signed with your name on my mind. One glove in the window box, rainwater in your old shoes. Polaroids turn sepia, faces that refuse to choose. Ash in a stolen ashtray, a mirror cracked into. My side, your side, both sides still ask for you. This is what you left behind, half-made bed and a dying vine, four cold walls and a crooked spine of every book you underline. This is what you left behind, ghosts in drawers and quiet time. Every door that stays half signed with your name on my mind. I count your sins like cigarettes. Burn down prayers in a porcelain dish. I keep your lies in little rows. Line them up, make a wish. You took the heat, left all the smoke. You took the blood, left every stain. You took the storm that shook these rooms, left me the after rain. This is what you left behind. Half-made bed and a dying vine, 4 cold walls and a crooked spine of every book you underline. This is what you left behind. Ghosts in drawers and quiet time. Every door that stays half signed with your name on my mind. On my mind. First frost on your coffee cup, lip print like a fading cut. You said, leave the curtains drawn. I watched, every color gone. I grieve you like a season. You fall, I never land. Everything is leaving from the branches of my hands. I grieve you like a season. Cold breath in every room. You vanish for a reason, but the reason never blooms. Thin light on your winter chair, indent, but you're not there. Calendar still stuck on June. All that heat in an empty room. I grieve you like a season. You fall, I never land. Everything is leaving from the branches of my hands. I grieve you like a season. Cold breath in every room. You vanish for a reason, but the reason never blooms. You said wait, you said stay, you said someday. You said someday, but the clocks pulled their hands away. Left us counting in the gray. I grieve you like a season. You fall, I never land. Everything is leaving from the branches of my hands. I grieve you like a season, name carved into the gloom. You vanish for a reason, and I live inside that wound. Gray cup of coffee, lip print still warm, your coat on the chair back, a ghost in its form. Rain chalks the window like lines across a palm. I trace every river that led you to my arms. God, let me keep you a little longer. Tilt the world, slow down the clock hands. Hold back the dawn like a flood at the border. Let this fragile ordinary stay strange. Let this fragile ordinary stay strange. You hum in the kitchen, an almost forgotten tune. Knife on the cutting board, a metronome at noon, a joke that goes nowhere. We laugh until it hurts. I memorize your profile in that cheap white cotton shirt. God, let me keep you a little longer. Pin this hour like an insect in glass. Fill my mouth with your borrowed language, so these clumsy mortal words will last. So these clumsy mortal words will last. You once said nothing's ours. We only rent each other's names. Lonely little vows on a trembling tongue. If all we are is passing through each other like a flame, then let me be the wick that burns a little longer. A little longer. God, let me keep you a little longer. Hide your breath in the fold of my chest. If there's a ledger, if there's an order, lose my page, let me pay the rest. lose my page, let me pay the rest. Rain, stop, silence, your coat on my arm. Door frame like a threshold or the edge of a song. I whisper your full name, each syllable an altar. God, let me keep you a little longer.
You plant a word, expect a forest by the fall. You pour your heart in the ground that feels like stone. Coffee's gone cold, staring at your silent phone. Every night, yeah, cuts a little close to bone. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that it hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. We built a dream on receipts and borrowed nights, burned our throats, singing to a room of fire. You say I'm tired of almost getting by, but every cracked note still climbs a little higher inside. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. I've seen a heartbreak, then bloom again. Oh yeah. I watched the late train still rolling. If it's worth the pain, it's worth the wait. There's the hard days here again. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that it hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. So let it hurt, and let it go. We are slow seas. We are slow. Slow.
Curtains breathe like heavy lungs. Cheap incense burns black tongues. A cracked white saint with a broken jaw watches from the peeling wall. You say my name like a funeral hymn, a quiet crime on your pallid lips. Between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames. Half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask. You're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. Ash on shoes from last night's star that fell in the alley behind the bar. Your lipstick smeared in a perfect cross on the mirror skin of silver frost. You drink the dawn from a shattered glass. Say nothing pure was ever meant to last. Oh, between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames. Half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask. You're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. Black lace scripture written on your veins, whispered liturgy of small, exquisite pains. I kneel in the doorway of your borrowed room, where the plaster cracks spell out our doom. Between heaven and the dark, between the halo and the mark, between the chapel and the stain. Say my name, then lose it again. Between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames. Half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask. You're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. A last white moth in your head, then only dust and stare between heaven and the dark. Nothing left to share. You trace the scar along my shoulder. Say I remember where that came from. Laughing through a story that got colder. Somehow it still keeps us warm. You turned your back, I slammed the doorway. We learned to fight like loaded guns. Now every silence has a hallway where echoes walk instead of us. These sacred wounds, we learn to live inside them. Every bruise became a place to hide and broke the truth till it fit what we were choosing. But I still choose you in all our sacred wounds. I keep the note you wrote in April, folded in a coffee can. Ink has bled like it was grateful to blur the things we said back then. You touched my hand, the room stopped shaking. We're still here, a little frayed. If every break is still worth saving, maybe we don't need to fade. These sacred wounds, we learn to live inside them. Every bruise became a place to hide it. We broke the truth till it fit what we were choosing. But I still choose you in all our sacred wounds. Face to face on the kitchen floor, you say I can't lose you anymore. I say love is not a perfect skin, it's where the heart lets the healing in. Yeah. These sacred wounds, they're carved in every chapter. Me and you, still chasing the same answers. We come through left your coffee on my windowsill. I kept the cup still on the shelf. Been rearranging all the smaller things, but I can't make space in myself. Your old umbrella by the kitchen door, forecast keeps saying it's clear. Funny how weather can get it so right when everything's raining in here. Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break, we learned to bend. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now for a second time around? I see your name in every passing street. That sign was never there before. Friends keep on asking who I'm waiting for. I shrug and stare at the floor. We wrote the future in a crowded bar. On paper coaster, cheap red pen. I threw the scribbles in a moving box, but I still read them now and then. Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now for a second time around? What if the timing's finally right? What if the wrong days led us here tonight? What if the words we never found are only waiting to be spoken out loud? Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break, we learned to bend. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now? Take my hand and we'll find out on this second time around. Woke up on a rooftop, ash in my hair, names in the brickwork, nobody there. Clouds hung like curtains over a dead-end track. Heaven didn't want me back. Heaven didn't want me back. So I'm stuck in this in-between, breathing in the fallout of everything I've been. If I'm too lost for angels and too tired to attack, guess I'll haunt this empty town till the sky takes me back. Shops with their shutters, teeth made of steel, notes in the glass panes. Watch how I kneel. Prayers taste like copper, tongue stained black. Heaven didn't want me, didn't want me back. Heaven didn't want me back. So I'm stuck in this in between, breathing in the fallout of everything I've been. If I'm too lost for angels and too tired to attack, guess I'll haunt this empty town till the sky takes me back. I walk to the ring road, listen for a sign, just light on the tarmac, lines and lines and lines. If love is a border, why can't I cross that? Was every open doorway just another cul-de-sac? Heaven didn't want me back, so I pace these concrete seats, talking to the shadows that sound a lot like me. If I'm too lost for angels, I'll carve my own way back through this cracked, half-fallen world till the sky takes me back. Came on in a gray rain, hair stuck to your face, laughing at the thunder like it knew your name. You kicked off your shoes in the hallway, tracked water down my floor, said I get louder in the dark, do you still want more? I'm devoted to the dark with you, where the secrets stop pretending, where the questions never end. I'm devoted to the dark with you. When the brave face falls apart, you can lay it on my heart. I'm devoted to the dark. You trace old hurts on my shoulder, scars I learned to hide, call them by the first names, watch them lose their bite. You say love looks better broken than polished in the sun. I don't need a perfect story, I just need this one. I'm devoted
stop pretending, where the questions never end. I'm devoted to the dark with you. Oh, when the brave face falls apart, you can lay it on my heart. I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. Turn out every light, let the past come walking in. We can dance with every shadow till it's out of breath again. If the night feels like forever, I'll stay right where you are, tracing every trembling whisper like a map of falling stars. I'm devoted to the dark with you, where the secrets stop pretending, where the questions never end. I'm devoted to the dark with you. When the brave face falls apart, you can lay it on my heart. I'm devoted, yeah, I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. Raincoat on the doorframe, coffee going cold. We're still talking in the half-light, saying things we never told. I'm devoted, devoted to the dark. Devoted to the dark. Count the colors in your coffee, how the cream makes little storms. Hear our laughter in the ceiling, all these fingerprints of warmth. You said time is just a rumor when you trace my crooked lines. Let the calendar stay empty, fill the margins with your trial. Count your age by friends, not years. Hold them close like souvenirs. Every name a little spark, lighting corners of the dark. Count your life by smiles, not tears. All those moments, wild and weird. If we're breaking, let it be into pieces that set us free. We got photos that are blurry, but the feelings still come through. Midnight shoes left in the hallway, early morning next to you. All the plans we never followed turn to stories we still tell. Every wrong turn on the freeway led us somewhere we felt well.
into pieces that set us free. What if growing older just means growing wide? More hearts in your orbit, more room inside. If the days grow heavier, let my shoulders share the weight. We can measure all our minutes by the love we choose to make. Hey! Count your age by friends, not years. Hold them close like souvenirs. Every name a little spark in corners of the dark. Count your life by smiles, not tears. All those moments wild and weird. If we're breaking, let it be into pieces that set us free. So here's to every dinner table, every inside joke that stays. We'll keep adding up the faces till the numbers fade away. You're folding up your feelings in a midnight kitchen light.
Half a joke, half leaving, keys tremble in your hand tonight.
I'm leaning on the doorway,
Trying not to beg you stay.
every word I throw you
Just falls and rolls away.
You say I'm tired of fighting shadows.
I say I'm scared of letting go.
Two hearts on different timelines,
Still circling the same echo.
come back through the dark. If the road gets cold and faith falls apart, if every wrong turn drives straight through your heart,
I leave this window open,
leave one light on in
my chest. Come back
through the dark.
to the place you love the best. Staring at the driveway,
I'm staring at my shaking hands,
you whisper, I'll remember.
but memory
Shifts like sand.
if distance is our teacher,
And maybe we both need the mile.
but if the silence grows too heavy,
Think of this kitchen and my crooked smile. Come back through the dark.
if the road gets cold,
And faith falls apart. If every wrong turn
drive straight through your heart,
I'll leave this window open, leave one light on in my chest. Come back through the dark
to the
place you love the best. Oh!
if you find a town that fits you better than my broken plans,
If you finally learn to breathe without reaching for my hands,
I'll still set a plate at midnight.
still talk to your empty chair.
Love doesn't quit that easy.
It just waits and says this prayer. Come back through the dark. If the road gets cold and faith falls apart, if every wrong turn drives straight through your heart, I'll leave this window open, leave one light on in my chair. One light, come back through the dark if you need a place to rest.
If all you see are distant sparks,
Follow every quiet mark,
through every fear,
through every scar. Come back, come back through the dark. Come back, come back. I trace your name in the frost on the window, breath blooming ghosts in the cold of this room. 2 cups of tea grow skin while they're waiting. Time drips like wax from a half-burned moon. Are you or a memory that dreamed me? I reach through the air and it reaches back empty. In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, tomorrows, I will walk everyone just to stand where you stay. In the space between worlds, I remember your name. I wear your coat when the sky starts collapsing. Threads hold a map of the life we began. Photographs curl at the edge, quietly cracking. Faces like echoes that slip through my hands. If I called you, would it shatter all the distance? Would we fall through or dissolve into resistance? In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk everyone just to stand where you stayed. In the space between worlds, I remember your Somewhere I stay, somewhere I let go. space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk every one just to stand where you stay, in the space between worlds. I remember your name. In the space between worlds, I remember your name.
Yeah, still got room for love. You packed your dreams in a midnight suitcase, slam that door like the final chord, said you were through with all this waiting, said my promise was just empty talk, 'cause you forgot your picture on my dresser, your sweater hanging on my chair. You took your heart to chase an answer, but you left your soul right here. Still got room for love in this crowd, breaking heart of mine. You can fill it up. One more chance, one more try, one more time. You can change your mind. I'll be holding on above. I got hurts, I've got scars, but I've still got room for love. I walk past 2 cups on the counter, talk to your shadow on the wall, tell myself that I should move on now, but my feet won't leave the hall. Your laughter lingers in these corners, like Sunday singing from the choir. I'm trying hard to douse this feeling, but you keep feeding every fire. Still got room for love in this crowded, breaking heart of mine. You can't fill it up. One more chance, one more try, one more time. You can change your mind. I'll be holding on above. I've got scars, but I've still got room for love. If pride is the price, then I'll pay it. If begging's the road, I'll crawl. I'll tear down every wall I built. Girl, just to hear you call. So if the night gets cold and
lonely. And every street sign says go home. Remember there's a light still burning where you'll never be. I still got room for love in this crowded, breaking heart of mine. You can fill it up. One more chance, one more try, one more time. You can change your mind. I'll be holding on above. I've got scars, but I still got room for love. Come on back now. Still got room in this heart. Still got room. I've got hurt. I've got scars, but I've still got room for love. You said keep it quiet this time. No notes, just a code in my mind. All the cameras sleep in their shells, but I still feel every sensor in my cells. I left the door unlocked for you. Red light blinking in the hallway blue. If you come through, if you come through, I'll pretend it was a simple glitch, just a broken line, a harmless switch. I left the door unlocked for you. White paint peeling off of the frame. This house answers only to your name. All the systems hum in a row. Every empty room waiting for your ghost to show. I left the door unlocked for you. Red light blinking in the hallway blue. If you come through, if you come through, I'll pretend it was a simple glitch, just a broken line, a harmless switch. I left the door unlocked for you. You don't ring, you don't call, you just pass through the wall. I stand still like a screen, frozen face in between. blinking in the hallway blue. If you come through, if you come through, I'll rewrite every access list, every empty lock, it don't exist. I left the door unlocked for you. Your shadows on my pillow, crosses on the TV glow, coffee cup, a lipstick ghost, speaking in the steam. Stare at all the picture frames, every face a borrowed name. I only trust the cracks that run right through everything. Holy and haunted, that's what you left in me. A chapel in my chest, with a cellar underneath. Holy and haunted, praying through gritted teeth. I kissed the curse you planted. Holy and haunted me. Nails of light along the wall, blinking out and back in time. You're the sermon in my sleep, slipping every line. I scrub your scent from the sheets, it blooms sharper in the bleach. Even when I bolt the door, you're inside the key. Holy and haunted, that's what you left in me. A chapel in my chest, with a cellar underneath. Holy and haunted, praying through gritted teeth. I kissed the curse you planted. Holy and haunted me. Are you a blessing or just good at pretending? Did we confuse the bruise with a halo? You draw a circle around every secret. Call it a ritual, I call it a cage. Holy and haunted, that's what you left in me. A chapel in my chest, with a cellar underneath. Holy and haunted, I'm kneeling in the debris. I wear your sins like silver. Holy and haunted me. I light a match inside your name, watch it flare, then stay the same. Holy and haunted. Holy hand-me-down shoe, scuffed on the sides. Mama said, baby, that look fits your stride. They laugh in the hallway, pointing my hair, but I walk like a parade, 'cause I like what I wear. Oh yeah, it'll be different. The world already copied that line. Why would I fit in when I was made to shine? You can keep your normal, I'll keep this heart of mine. That'll be different, that'll be different this time. Oh, lunchbox stickers, all peeling off. They say that's for kids. I just shrug and scoff, 'cause I still trade candies, two for a grin. I'd rather stay funny than try to blend in. Hey, that'll be different. The world already copied that line. Why would I fit in when I was made to shine? You can keep your normal, I'll keep this heart of mine. That'll be different, that'll be different this time. Oh, line 'em up straight, same shoe, same face. I stand sideways, take up my space. If they say change, I say you first. If I'm a little strange, that's my blessing, not my curse. Oh, my blessing, oh, my blessing. That'll be different. The world already copied that line. Why would I fit in when I was made to shine? You can keep your normal, I'll keep this heart of mine. That'll be different, that'll be different this time. Oh, that'll be different. Sing it if you feel out of place. Why would we fit in when we were born for grace? You can keep your normal, we'll keep this joyful cry. That'll be different, that'll be different, that's why. Hey, hey.
Black carnations in the sink, ash on every silver frame. You said love is just a kink in a long unfinished chain. Cheap red lipstick on your wrists, names you wrote, then crossed away. Calendar of canceled trysts, pinned beside a child's ballet. You're my echo in the dark, calling from the rusted park. Every answer leaves a mark, cut into my teeth. You're my echo in the dark, laughing where the shadows start. I keep mouthing back your part, but you never speak. Moonlight on the unpaid bills, halo made of nicotine. You collect prescription pills like a cracked glass rosary. You said faith is just a dare pulled from someone else's throat. Then you kiss the dusty air like it might return the note. You're my echo in the dark, calling from the rusted park. Every answer leaves a mark, cut into my teeth. You're my echo in the dark, laughing where the shadows start. I keep mouthing back your part, but you never speak. I learned your shivers, memorized your shakes, tattooed your tremors on every heartbreak. You haunt my posture, you stain my spit. If you're not here, then who is this? You're my echo in the dark, carved into the bedroom door. Every silence, every scar, spelling nevermore. You're my echo in the dark, laughing where the endings are. I keep dying for the spark, but you never speak, never speak. You were framed in the stairwell, ash on your sleeve, lipstick like a blood vow, too tired to believe. You said, name one thing that you wouldn't undo. I held up my empty hand, said I crossed the dark for you. I crossed the dark for you, past every locked up window, every Sunday suit. I crossed the dark for you, through rooms that spoke in echoes and called you beautiful brute. If every door is closing, I'll bruise myself straight through. I cross the dark, I cross the dark for you. Your letters in a shoebox, bent at the spine, blacked out lines like blackout eyes. Refusing to shine, you traced my jaw like a question. Said you're vanishing too. I laughed like a cracked bell. Said I crossed the dark for you. I crossed the dark for you. Past every whispered warning, every watchful pew. I crossed the dark for you. Through family photographs that never show the truth. If every tongue is poison, I'll drink their words for you. I crossed the dark. I crossed the dark for you. Under the stairs, dust in my teeth, I found your childhood jacket still holding your heat. Your name carved twice in the underside wood. First time in hope, second time in blood. You said there's nothing left. There is. You said I'm hollowed through. You're not. Your shadow tried to leave the wall. I pinned it back with glue. I crossed the dark for you. Past all the tired angels who turn their faces blue. I crossed the dark for you. Through every failed salvation they ever offered you. If every light is burning just to show the wound, I'll snuff them out in handfuls till all that's left is you. I crossed the dark. I crossed the dark for you. One step left, bare floor torn shoe, mouth to your ear, I'm not afraid of you. Your breath on my lips like an old strange truth. Room swallowing the ceiling as I cross the dark again for you. For you.
There's a silence in this hallway, like it's holding back the truth. Every picture on the wall now feels like something I outgrew. I folded up the life we made in corners of this room, but every thread I try to break still pulls my heart to you. Oh, I thought love would be enough, but love don't always stay, and I can't keep holding on when I'm the one that fades. It's not the suitcase in my hand, it's every dream we never planned. It's every word I couldn't say that's weighing on me as I walk away. I'm leaving more than I can show. There's so much you will never know. Oh, I'm stronger than I'm feeling, but I break beneath the weight of leaving. I see your shadow but you don't call my name. We both know this ending's coming, still we play the same old game. I waited for a change of heart, you waited for me to stay. But love shouldn't feel this lonely, even when we're face to face. Oh, I gave you all I had, and still it wasn't right. Now I'm choosing to be lost instead of losing my life. It's not the suitcase in my hand, it's every dream we never planned. It's every tear I couldn't cry that's burning in me as I say goodbye. I'm leaving more than I can show. There's so much you will never know. Oh, I'm stronger than I'm feeling, but I break beneath the weight of leaving. And if I turn around right now, I know I'd run back to your arms. But love shouldn't feel like chains or hide inside the dark. So let the door close behind me, let the silence finally speak. If loving you means losing me, then I choose me. It's not the suitcase in my hand, it's every shattered, shifted plan. It's every piece of who I've been. I'm leaving scattered in the wind. Oh, I'm walking through the fire with a heart that won't retire. Yes, I'm stronger than I'm feeling, but I break beneath. No, rise me up. The weight of leaving.
Ash on the altar, candles burned out days ago. Faith in a fracture, praying to a dial tone. Postcards from oblivion, pinned above a broken bed. You say there's a kingdom hiding in my aching head. I found the divine in the dark, where the dead bulbs hum and the walls breathe hard. Every shadow spelling my name, I kneel in the static, I call it a saint. The divine in the dark, where the lost ideas leave their bite marks. If there's heaven, it's torn apart, so I worship the crack, not the heart. Not the heart. Icons and eyeliner painted on a bathroom stall. Prophets in black leather leaning on a crumbling wall. You talk like a requiem, soft and sharp against my throat. You say love's an accident, I say it's a secret code. static. I call it a saint, the divine in the dark, where the lost ideas leave their bite marks. If there's heaven, it's torn apart. So I worship the crack, not the heart. Hallelujah and halogen, sermon on the stairwell steps. Every scar a sacrament, every promise half kept. You kiss like a question pressed against my chattering teeth. If this is redemption, let it drag its chains through the street. I found the divine in the dark, where the dead bulbs hum and the walls breathe hard. Every shadow spelling my name, I kneel in the static. I call it a saint, the divine in the dark, where the lost ideas leave their bite marks. If there's heaven, it's torn apart. So I worship the crack, not the heart. So I worship the crack, not the heart. Old house at the edge of the road, windows blink like tired eyes. You said, come in, it's warmer inside, but the dust learned all your lies. Framed smiles on the papered wall, every face turned slightly wrong. You traced my name into the mold, said, stay, stay, you've been gone too long. Love me like a haunting, never leave, just linger in the hall. Scratch my name in silence, tap my heart through every waking wall. Hold me like a cold breath on the back of my neck, unseen. Love me like a haunting, fade in, fade out of my dreams. Teacups on the cracked sideboard, still warm, but the clock's long dead. You laughed like a match in a graveyard wind, lit a glow in my heavy head. You stitched your voice into the floor, so every step spells out your plea. I'm here in the creaking boards, and the echo answers, stay with me. Love me like a haunting, never leave, just linger in the hall. Scratch my name in silence, tap my heart through every waking wall. Hold me like a cold breath on the back of my neck, unseen. Love me like a haunting, fade in, fade out of my dreams. doors. You pick the hinges, I burn the bed. You kiss the cinders, I change my name. You wore it anyway, like a black lace veil on a bright red day. Love me like a haunting, never leave, just linger in the hall. Scratch my name in silence, tap my heart through every waking wall. Hold me like a cold breath on the back of my neck, unseen. Love me like a haunting, fade out of my dreams. Stay, if you're going to stay, then stay. Hey, love me like a haunting, or just go away.
Dust on his boots, name tag frayed at the edge. Letters from home, folded soft in his vest. He lays down his pack in the glow of the stars, shuffles that deck like he's counting his scars. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. Hard when I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold this hand and I talk to God. Yeah. I hold this hand and I talk to God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. He fans out the car, whisper low to the sky. This ace is the one who still hears when I cry. Wall brothers through hell, breathe for the faith that we carry ourselves. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. Hard when I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold his hand and I talk to God, yeah. I hold his hand and I talk to God, yeah. For the walls I wish I could mend, 5 for each finger I'd raise for a friend, 6 for the seconds between fear and fire, 7 for rest when the guns get tired, 8 for the letters I still ain't read, 9 for the names carved deep in my head, 10 for the promise I won't let go. Jack, Queen, King, every face I know. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. Hard when I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold this hand and I talk to God. Yeah, yeah. talk to God. One day, two hands breathing under these stars. He folds those cards, holds the silence close. Watch over them all, every soul in this squad. Then he sleeps like a child in the arms of God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I ran my mouth till my words ran out. Tried every prayer that I learned by now. Beg for a sign, something in the sky. But the only thing I heard was my own sigh. I thought you left me 'cause I couldn't hear a sound, but you were talking to me while my world was going loud. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always move the mountain, sometimes you move my doubt. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and turns the inside out. Yeah, in the silence, God speaks to the heart, that's what this faith's about. You turned off friends, turned the volume down. Yeah. Pulled every little comfort right out my house. Oh, left me with questions that cut like glass. But I found your fingerprints all in my past. Oh, I thought you left me 'cause the feelings faded out. But you were sitting in the empty, rearranging my mind. You're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always break the prison, sometimes you break my pride. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and brings me back inside. Oh, in the silence, God speaks to the heart, that's where your truth can hide. Talk to me in traffic, talk to me in tears, talk to me in waiting rooms after all my fears. Talk to me in whispers, I don't need a show. If your word is in the stillness, that's where I wanna go. Yeah. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. My heart starts to sing. You don't always shake the heavens, sometimes you shake my plans. In the silence,
You traced a circle on the floor, chalk and ash, a quiet war. Candles leading, coughing flame. You wrote my shadow as your name. I wore your sorrow like a crown. Heavy metal hammered down. Each promise pinned into my sleeve. Each broken vow I couldn't leave. You were my ruin and my reason, my winter altar, my undone season. I kept on burning in your storm, shattered and sacred in your form. You were my ruin and my reason, my darkest wound, my waking beacon. I knelt, I fell, I rose, I bled, and still I turn to you instead. You sang in tongues of salt and smoke. Every blessing was a joke. Red-eyed icons watched us sleep, guarding nothing we could keep. We carved a future into stone. Soon as finished, overgrown, we called it fate, we called it truth. It was a hunger dressed as youth. You were my ruin and my reason, my winter altar, my undone season. I kept on burning in your storm, shattered and sacred in your form. You were my ruin and my reason, my darkest wound, my waking beacon. I knelt, I fell, I rose, I bled, and still I turn to you instead. I walk the line you drew in dust, cracked glass rust. I drank the words you spat like wine, sweet brine, old shrine. I let you brand me with your doubts so loud. I let you hollow me right out. No sound in that empty, echoing skin. I heard the first small voice within. You were my ruin and my reason, my broken scripture, my blind cohesion. You were the lock, you were the door, you were the wound that made me more. You were my ruin and my reason. Now I step out of your prison. I kiss the curse, release the chain, walk from your fire into my rain. Last candle leaves, then disappears, wax like years. Your circle fades into the ground. I keep the lesson, lose the crown. You were my ruin and my reason, and now my reason leaves your ruin behind. found your name scratched on the back of a chapel chair. Wax from a candle pinned to a map of your old despair. Dust on the floor, trace the outline where you once kneeled. I touch the hollow, hoping some part of your heart was sealed. I ask the angels about you. Every statue just stared straight through. Feathers fell into my hands, but no one said your name. I asked the angels about you. Skies stay quiet, the glass stayed blue. So I carved your face. So I carved your face in the fading pews to keep you in the flame. Your photograph faded to silver and static gray. Still on the fridge, guarding the ghosts of a better day. I wear your coat, even in summer, it drags the rain. Every small button holds a confession, a hidden stain. I ask the angels about you. Every statue just stared straight through. Feathers fell into my hands, but no one said your name. I asked the angels about you. Skies stayed quiet, the glass stayed blue. So I carved your face. So I carved your face in the fading pews to keep you in the flame. What did you pray for when you closed your eyes that last bright night? Did you beg for mercy or just a lock on the head inside? Say you reached the other shore. Answer me. Say you sleep and you are sure. Answer me. If they keep you from the storm. Answer me. Why am I still standing here alone? I asked the angels about you. Every halo was cracked clean through. Ashes slipped between my hands. Still I spoke your name. I asked the angels about you. Skies stayed quiet, the glass stayed blue. So I stitched your shape in the darkened view and walked home through the flame.
We signed our names in fading ink, sat in chairs that scraped the floor. Judge read words I couldn't drink, so I just stared down at the door. Your old truck keys felt cold in my hand, like I've been holding on too long. Driving home through quiet land, I knew something in me had gone wrong. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Oh, myself. Kitchen chair, one coffee cup, half the photos off the wall. Split the plates and packed you up, but I kept the Sunday calls to my own soul, asking softly, girl, when did you disappear? Answer came like early spring, I've been waiting all these years. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. I'm dancing barefoot in the hallway, wearing that dress you never liked. Hey, laughing at the mirror, 'cause the woman looking back's alive. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Lighting a candle for my name in a house that finally feels like help. I thought goodbye meant I was empty, now I'm filling up with something else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. It's the love I owe myself. Cup on the sill, lipstick ghost on the rim. Steam draws your first initial, and the window swallows it in. I light the same thin candle, tilt the match till it bites my thumb. Say your name into the wax soft dark. Wait to hear what doesn't come. Every night I call your name, till the vows all turn to rain, till my throat runs clear as glass, and the quiet answers back. stay the same. If you're lost, if you're gone, if you're flame. Every night I call your name. Chair where your sweater hangs, sleeve still shaped to your arm. I straighten it once, then again, like a spell. For your return. Clock hums under my wrist, second hand stuck on your hour. I mouth your name on every tick. Little prayer, little power. Every night I call your name, till the vows all turn to rain. Till my throat runs clear as glass, and the quiet answers back. Every night I call your name. Let it blur, let it fade, stay the same. If you're lost, if you're gone, if you're flame. Every night I call your name. Soft over soft, my breath climbs the wall, clings to the corners, then suddenly falls. I taste the letters, they fade on my tongue, but the sound of you, the sound of you, it never comes undone. Every night I call your name, till the vows all turn to rain. Till my shadow thins to lace, chasing you from place to place. Every night I call your name. Let it blur, let it fade, stay the same. If you're lost, if you're gone, if you're flame. Every night I call your name. Once for the body, twice for the soul, thrice for the promise no one else will know. I breathe, I break, I do it again. Every night I call your name.
You came in sideways, laughing at the wrong time, spilling coffee on my sleeve, calling it a good sign. You said love's just another strange religion. Then you stared right through me, like you made a decision. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. You turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts in a groove. Such a strange kind of heaven every time you move. Shoes by the doorway, but you're dancing bare feet, spinning my kitchen to a record off beat. Talking in color like the sky's your confession. You kiss me mid-sentence, change the whole direction. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. Oh, you turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts into groove. Such a strange kind of heaven. Every time you move, you say, don't look back, it's all reruns anyway. Then you pull me past my past like you've been in yesterday. I never knew my heart could break and bloom the same night. Laughing while we're crying till the wrong feels right. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. Oh, you turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts into groove. Such a strange kind of heaven. Every time you move, stay, don't explain, just hum that tune in my ear. Ooh, love, so insane, but I think I like it here, yeah. Such a strange kind of heaven, such a strange kind of heaven.
They drew a line between right and wrong. I stepped over it barefoot, calling your name. Law books slept on the wooden shelf, ink turned to dust. My heart kept writing the same small sentence over and over. Only you. Beyond right and wrong, there was only you. Not a sin, not a duty, just this burning truth. I lost every answer when your eyes came through. Beyond right and wrong, there was only you. They offered me titles, thrones made of fear, crowns made of habit. I bowed to the floor where your shadow passed and felt richer than kings. They measured my faith with a careful scale, counted each breath. I laughed like a child, spilling all the numbers on your open hands. Beyond right and wrong, there was only you. Not a sin, not a duty, just this burning truth. I lost every answer when your eyes came through. Beyond right and wrong, there was only you. If love
till my body forgets its own address. Beyond right and wrong, there was only you. Not a sin, not a duty, just this burning truth. I lost every answer when your eyes came through. Beyond right and wrong, there was only you.
We parked that rusted hearse by the dead-end drive, moon hanging crooked like a busted eye. You traced my lifeline with a switchblade sigh, said, baby, this is where our love goes feral. Somewhere past the last goodbye, where the broken-hearted crawl and the lovebirds die. Yeah, we'll dance in the grave of the alibi. Somewhere past the last goodbye. You wore that veil you stole from the 5 and dime. Black lace flutter like a vulture sign. We carved our names in a stop sign bent. Then you kissed my throat like a punishment. Somewhere past the last goodbye, where the broken-hearted crawl and the lovebirds die. Yeah, we'll dance in the grave of the alibi. Somewhere past the last goodbye. You said, don't flinch when the daylight rots. Don't blink when the mirror forgets your thoughts. We ain't lost, we're just off the map. Two stray cats in a body bag wrap. Oh yeah, somewhere past the last goodbye, where the sugar turns sick and the tears stay dry. We'll trade our halos for a bloodshot sky. Somewhere past the last goodbye. So drag my heart through that dead-end drive. I'll wait for you past the last goodbye. Ash on your denim, rust ghost on my ring. We walk through the ruin like it's some holy thing. You laugh at the thunder, sparks in your hair. You say if there's a border, I dare it to be there. Into the ember dark I'd follow, through shattered glass and hollow halls. If every saint was carved in sorrow, I'd trace your name on every wall. If there's a last light burning low, that's where I go, into the ember dark. I'd follow you. We drink from a bottle, label torn clean. You talk about leaving like it's some old dream. Your boots on the table, my face on the floor. You say if this is over, what was it all for? Into the ember dark I'd follow, through shattered glass and hollow halls. If every saint was carved in sorrow, I'd trace your name on every wall. If there's a last light burning low, that's where I go, into the ember dark. I'd follow you. If you turn your back, I'm a shadow. If you close your eyes, I'm a flame. If the world forgets what we had, love, I'll still speak your hidden name. We could vanish now through the low door, leave our ghosts inside this town. If the heavens lock their gates on us, we'll drag them down into the ember dark. I'd follow, through shattered glass and hollow halls. If every saint was carved in sorrow, I'd trace your name on every wall. If there's a last light burning low, that's where I go, into the ember dark. I'd follow you, into the ember dark. I'd follow you. glass sky cracked in your reflection. Lipstick smears across the dying dawn. You wear my name like a borrowed resurrection, but your eyes keep switching off and on. Obsidian heart, cold shine in the dark, cutting my hands every time that I start. You say you're fragile, then you tear me apart. I'm tracing every scar on your obsidian heart. Ashtray faith burnt down on the carpet. Old Polaroids curl at the frame. You talk in codes, then laugh like you're the target. Promise me change, but you stay the same. Obsidian heart, cold shine in the dark, cutting my hands every time that I start. You say you're fragile, then you tear me apart. I'm tracing every scar on your obsidian heart. You said love is just a room with one way out, so you locked every window with your doubt. I'm still here in the ruins of your heart, learning how to bleed in the shape of your heart. Obsidian heart, cold shine in the dark, cutting my hands every time that I start. You say you're fragile, then you tear me apart. I keep on coming back to your obsidian heart. I'm trapped inside the glass of your obsidian heart.
Soft whispers in the moonlight glow, a secret the stars seem to know. They hum a tune that's just for two, when love reaches out to you. Hold your breath, feel the air so still. Time bows down, bends to your will. A touch unseen, but pure and true, when love reaches out to you. The wind it carries a tender plea through branches of a trembling tree. silent call beneath skies so blue when love reaches out to you. It glides on shadows draped in grace, a fleeting warmth, a slow embrace. No need for words, no need for clues when love reaches out to you. Hold your breath, feel the air so still. Time bows down, bends to your will. A touch unseen, but pure and true when love reaches out to you. The wind it carries a tender plea through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue when love reaches out to you. The wind it carries a tender plea through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue when love reaches out to you. It glides on shadows draped in grace through branches of a trembling tree. A silent call beneath skies so blue when love reaches out to you. It glides on shadows draped in grace, a fleeting warmth, a slow embrace. No need for words, no need for clues when love reaches out to you. It finds you where you thought you'd hide, transforms the emptiness inside. You'll know it then, the skies turn anew when love reaches out to you.
Tiny shoes still by the doorway, crayon suns on the wall. She folds a shirt that won't be worn now, whispers your name down the hall. Tea gone cold on the table, clock that ticks far too loud. She pulls your blanket to her heartbeat, sits in the quiet like a shroud. I am the mother who wouldn't let go, holding the air where your body should grow. If love is a river, I'm lost in the flow, drowning in echoes of don't leave, don't go. I am the mother who wouldn't let go. Sleep comes slow like a stranger. I still read from the day. Curtains sway with the as color starts slipping away. There in a garden of silver, under an endless dusk sky, a woman cloaked in the starlight stands with a lantern in her eye. She says, I have guided countless hearts across the dark between, but yours is clinging to this shore, caught on every unseen scene. I am the mother who wouldn't let go, holding the air where your body should grow. If love is a river, I'm lost in the flow, drowning in echoes of don't leave, don't go. I am the mother who wouldn't let go. Then from behind her small footsteps, soft as the fall of snow, you run to me, laughing all lightness, as if you never had to go. Mom, you say, I felt your sorrow like thunder under my feet. I asked her to bring you this moment so our goodbye could be complete. You place your hand in my shaking hand, so warm in this borrowed night. Your love reached over every border, but now you must live in the light. I was the mother who wouldn't let go, chained to a room where your shadow would show. But love is a river that learns how to flow, carrying us where we both need to go. I was the mother who wouldn't let go. I kiss your hair in the half-light. You fade like breath on a glass. I wake with tears on my pillow and sunlight across the grass. Your shoes still wait by the doorway. I leave them there, then I stand. I carry you, not as a burden, but as a blessing in my hand.
Silk dress in the doorway, lipstick on your wrist, ashtray full of midnights, names we have dismissed. You trace a little circle and dust on the windowsill. Ask me if I'm leaving. in. I say I never will. I'm waiting at the veil where your shadow cuts the light, between the vow and the betrayal, between the altar and the bite. I'm waiting at the veil where your perfume haunts the air. If I step through, I lose you. If I stay, you're never there. Your laughter in the hallway fades before you turn. You talk about a country where nothing has to burn. Suitcase by the mattress, ticket on the floor. You say you're almost ready. You've said that once before. I'm waiting at the veil where your shadow cuts the light, between the vow and the betrayal, between the altar and the bite. I'm waiting at the veil where your perfume haunts the air. If I step through, I lose you. If I stay, you're never there. You put your hands over my eyes, say, tell me the truth, no practice lies. But every truth I've got is dressed in lace and smoke. Every promise hangs by the threads you broke. I'm waiting at the veil where your shadow cuts the light, between the vow and the betrayal, between the altar and the bite. I'm waiting at the veil, in the crack between our walls. If I cross, I disappear. If I don't, I lose the girl. So I lean on the doorway, let the morning have its say. You're a ghost in your own bedroom, and I'm the one who stays.
You trace the cracks in your bedroom wall, counting losses like they're all your fault. Cold coffee cups on the window ledge, same old doubts on a crowded edge. Love, you're not the only one still bleeding. Hope is hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith,
are singing underneath your scars a new hymn for the broken heart. You wear your shame like a second skin. Talk like endings are the only thing. But there's a song in your shaking chest, half a whisper, half a battle cry prayer. Love, you're not the only one still bleeding. Hope is hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you can't see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith are singing underneath your scars a new hymn for the broken heart. What if the night is teaching your eyes how bright a small flame burns when everything else dies? What if your tears are washing you clean so every shattered piece can finally believe? You're not the only one still bleeding. Is hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you can't yet see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith, keep bringing in the dark a new hymn for the broken heart. Torment till the morning comes, one soft line on your restless tongue. Love, hope, faith, still humming in the scars, a new hymn for the broken heart. Lipstick ghost on the coffee rim, your coat still hung on the hallway nail. Ash in the plant pot, stuttering film, a postcard face, the ink gone pale.
You left your name in the bathroom steam, blurred and run like a winter train. Your earring sleeps on the washing machine, a tiny moon that circles my shame. One last touch on the stair, on the throne of the night. One last touch, then we vanish from each other's eyes. If I don't turn, will you still burn? In my skin, the mirror in the hush. One last I talk to shoes by the crooked door. They still remember the way you walked. The hallway hums like it wants you more. The walls lean in, they overheard us talk. You hung my coat like a hidden pin, snagging threads when I try to leave. Your whisper sits where the lining thins.
A secret seam I still believe.
One last touch
my skin in the mirror in the hush. One last touch. Were we holy or only hungry and afraid?
Oh, are we cruel or careful, just clumsy with the blade?
Strip the bed, fold the air, pack the ghosts we can't discuss.
Leave the key,
Kill the light
trade a curse.
for one last touch.
One last touch.
On the stair, on the throat of the night.
One last touch as your shadow pulls out of mine.
If I don't turn, will you still burn in my skin when the daylight comes up? One last touch. One last touch.
You traced a cross on my cigarette pack. Said every small devotion still burns your future black. Lipstick sounds on a motel sheet, stained of every bad habit, praying over me. We are sacred and broken, halo cracked, but our hearts stay open. Kiss me like an omen, let the curse come true. If this love is a wound I've chosen, bleed it slow. Keep my eyes unspoken, sacred and broken, still kneeling next to you. You wear a ring you never learn to trust. Tiny golden circle filled with rust and dust. We drink to ghosts in a crowded room, to volunteers for sorrow, sharing one costume. We are sacred and broken, halo cracked, but our hearts stay open. Kiss me like an omen, let the curse come true. If this love is a wound I've chosen, bleed it slow. Keep my eyes unspoken, sacred and broken, still kneeling next to you. Light a candle for every lie we swore was true, every always that never made it through. If paradise is just a door we couldn't find, let this ruined room be our holy shrine. We are sacred and broken, halo cracked, but our hearts stay open. Kiss me like an omen, let the curse come true. If this love is a wound I've chosen, bleed it slow. Keep my eyes unspoken, sacred and broken, still kneeling next to you. Last cigarette, last quiet prayer. If there's a God of lost ones, we're already there. Candles choke in the chapel air, wax tears freezing on your frame.
You kneel, counting every failure,
like rosary wounds in my name. This is the dark side of devotion,
where every prayer returns in rust.
you kiss the thorns for my absolution.
I turned your heaven into dust.
On the dark side of devotion,
You hold my shadow like a cross,
you love me deeper than destruction.
and I am still not worth the cost.
You write my faults in crimson script, vows engraved into your skin.
So pale, my silence fills your silver cup.
You drink it hoping you will fail. This is the dark side of devotion,
Where every prayer returns in rust.
you kiss the thorns for my absolution.
I turned You hold my shadow like a cross.
You love me deeper than destruction.
And I am still not worth the cost. I laid my heart on the altar stone,
You blessed the bruise.
then left me alone.
Your faith is a chain.
Your grace is a grave.
If love is a saint,
Why does it break?
this is the dark side of devotion.
Where every prayer returns in rust.
You kiss the thorns for my absolution.
I turned your heaven into dust.
On the dark side of devotion,
You hold my shadow like a cross.
you love me deeper than destruction.
So deep, so lost.
And I am still not worth the cost.
Blow out the last unbroken flame.
Let my voice fade from your creed.
In the quiet after your amen,
May you forget what I made you bleed. Woke up in a room, I swear it once was mine. Name scraped from the door, dust on every line. Your coat on the chair, sleeves collapsed and tired. All the frames face down, like they just expired. I forgot how to be whole, left the sentence somewhere in your hands. I erased my every edge, just to fit the outline you had planned. Now the mirror will not answer, only shadows at the end of the hall, calling out my borrowed name. I forgot how to be whole. A trace where you slept, cold crease in the sheet, my defeat and regrets gather at my feet. There's a list on the fridge of who I tried to be. Every box checked off, none of them were me. I forgot how to be whole. Left the center somewhere in your hands. I erased my every edge just to fit the outline you had planned. Now the mirror will not answer, only shadows at the end of the hall, calling out my borrowed name. I forgot how to be whole. If I peel off every layer, every borrowed tone, will there be a pulse beneath, or only someone's echo? If I burn these empty rooms, one abandoned home, will the walls confess who they were built for? I forgot how to be whole. Left the center somewhere in your hands. I erased my every edge just to fit the outline you had planned. Teach my hollow chest a rhythm, give these fractured thoughts a single roll, or just leave me in this corridor where I forgot how to be whole.
You moved in upstairs last summer, cardboard boxes, crooked grin. You asked for sugar, I said sure, felt the ceiling start to spin. Little glances in the hallway, coffee cups and longer stays, keys left by mistake on purpose, hidden games in every day. This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder, walking just a step behind, acting like I barely know ya. This is a forbidden love. Burning through the border every time you say my name. The line gets thinner, thinner, shorter. We talk weather, bills and birthdays, careful with the words we choose. There's a ring that leaves a pale mark, there's a promise you could lose. Kitchen light on in the midnight, 2 spoons in a single sink, kissing like the world stopped turning, and we both pull back and think. This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder, walking just a step behind, acting like I barely know ya. This is a forbidden love. Burning through the border every time you say my name. The line gets thinner, thinner, shorter. Tell me, are we saying something still? wash my hands of you? Do I wash away the dream? This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder, open just to step behind, acting like I barely know ya. This is a forbidden love, burning through the border. Every time you touch my hand, the world gets louder, turning slower. This is a forbidden love. Shadow on your shoulder.
Cracked old mug, chip white plate. Sun sneaks in through curtains that don't quite hang straight. Burnt toast smell, coffee too strong. Kids off key, but they're making up their own song. Life don't have to be perfect to be wonderful, wonderful. Got a million little broken things that make this miracle full. You turn my mess into mercy, my trouble into a hymn. Life don't have to be perfect for me to praise you in it. Rust on the truck, paint on my jeans, bills on the fridge, clipped up with last year's wedding ring. One good pair of shoes by the door, faith worn thin, but it's holding like it did before. Life don't have to be perfect to be wonderful, wonderful. Got a million little broken things that make this miracle full. You turn my mess into mercy, my trouble into a hymn. Life don't have to be perfect for me to praise you in it. If every road was easy, I'd never learn to pray. If every storm passed over, I'd miss the colors in the rain. You're in the crack in the ceiling, you're in the creak of the floor. In every load I'm barely here, you say, child, I am your more. Life don't have to be perfect to be wonderful, wonderful. Got a million little broken things that make this miracle full. You turn my mess into mercy, my trouble into a hymn. Life don't have to be perfect for me to praise you in it. Out of tune grace, everyday choir. You take this crooked little life and light it on holy fire. Oh,
string gone, vending machine glow hums along. Your coat on my back as the cold comes in waves. You laugh at the wind, but your eyes misbehave. Your shadow keeps me warm when the night leans in too close. I trace its crooked form like a secret only I know. If the sun forgets our names and the world feels small and worn, I don't need the light anymore. Your shadow keeps me warm. Coffee gone bitter, neon turned pale. We dance in the flicker of a broken signs trail. You say this is nothing, but your hands say more. They shake as the thunder paints cracks in the floor. Your shadow keeps me warm when the night leans in too close. I trace its crooked form like a secret only I know. If the sun forgets our names and the world feels small and worn, I don't need the light anymore. Your shadow keeps me warm. I used to chase bright days, burn my eyes on every dawn. Now I stand behind you, let the dark draw a song. We're outlines overlapping, two shapes on the wall. If the power cuts out, we won't feel it at all. Your shadow keeps me warm when the night leans in too close. I trace its crooked form like a secret only I know. If the sun forgets our names and the world feels small and worn, I don't need the light anymore. Your shadow keeps me warm, so warm. Your shadow keeps me warm. Oh, your shadow. Oh, your shadow keeps me warm.
Every eye line sympathized 2 feet. Every headline cracks like thunder. Every promise wearing thin. I keep dialing for an answer to a world that won't let anyone in. I see strangers in the glass now. Same old fear behind the eyes. Trading wonder for distraction. Letting quiet chances die. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark in the falling cold. Carve your name. Be the change heaven ground won't hold. Be the change even if you're only one small light. No one's looking for fire every storm is searching for. Used to chase the perfect answer, maps that never led astray. Now I know the smallest kindness can reroute a drifting day. One soft word across a courtroom, one held breath instead of blame. All these quiet, stubborn moments lean the future out of shape. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark in the falling cold. Carve your name, where the edge feels heavy. Hold your ground when the ground won't hold. Be the change, even if you're only one small light no one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely. You're the fire every storm is searching for. What if no one's coming? What if it's just us here? Every whisper matters, every act of facing fear. Turn the doubt into a doorway, let the fear become a dare. If you're waiting on a hero, look a little closer in the mirror there. Be the change when your voice is breaking. Hold the line till the shadows fold. Carve your name through the doubt and shaking. Turn your almost into gold. Be the change, even in the silence. Be the light no one asked you for. Be the change, you are not a bystander. You're the fire every storm is searching for. Soft on brighter street, more hearts rising free. My coffee goes cold while your name burns my tongue. I set 2 cups on the counter, still forget you are gone. I fold your black shirt, let it hang like a ghost on the chair. Talk to the mirror at morning, pretend that you're still there. Some days I still reach for you, hand on the shadow beside me, grasping at air, at a memory, at the bruise that you left inside me. Some days I still reach for you, like the habit of breathing your name. I wake with my fingers closing on the outline of your absence again. Key in the lock, pause for an answer that never replies. I kick off my boots in the hallway, still waiting to meet your eyes. Keep your old plate in the cupboard. Turn it to face the wall, as if it could watch me from hiding, as if you might still call. Some days I still reach for you, hand on the shadow beside me. Hey, grasping at air, at a memory, at the bruise that you left inside me. Some days I still reach for you, like the habit of breathing your name. I wake with my fingers closing on the outline of your absence again. I scrape your name from the calendar, but the ink lives under my skin. I slam the door on your echo, hear it laugh and slip back in. I say, I am done, I am done. It answers, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You were the code and the cure, and both still live in me. Some days I still reach for you, hand on the shadow beside me, grasping at air, at a memory, at the bruise that you left inside me. Some days I still reach for you, like the habit of breathing your name. I wake with my fingers closing on the outline of your absence again. Cup on the counter, shirt on the chair. I count to 10 in the silence, and still I reach for you there. Mrs. Reaper, take my hand tonight. Dance with me in the pale moonlight. If loving you means I lose my breath, I'll fall for you, even into death.
Knock twice, wait, password in a whisper, slip past the hate. Nickels on the counter, gin in a coffee cup, hard times on the outside, and here we dress them up. Dance me through this broken year, hold me while the world falls down, spin me where the law can't hear, pass through dreams in a dying town. If the whole damn ship is sinking, let the band keep on swinging, dance me through this broken year. Heels on a staircase, feathers and cheap perfume, gangster with a crooked smile owns every inch of this room. She laughed like she's already heard how this ends. Cards in his pocket, gone by his friend. Dance me through this broken year, hold me while the world falls down, spin me where the law can't hear, pass through dreams in a dying town. If the whole damn ship is sinking, let the band keep on swinging, dance me through this broken year. Outside lines round the mission, inside we borrow the night. I trade my last good dollar for 2 more hours of light. Oh yeah. Band drops to a hush, slow aching melody over soft piano brushes, then swells back into the voguing year. Dance me through this broken year, hold me while the world falls down, spin me where the law can't hear, pass through dreams in a dying town. If the whole damn ship is sinking, let the band keep on swinging, dance me through this broken year.
He said, I'm fine, coffee gone cold in his hand, her boots by the door, dust on the wedding band. They talk about weather, they don't say a word about us, still reaching for each other through all that rust. 'Cause the heart wants what the heart wants, even when it's tired, even when it's torn.
Keeps on turning back to where it got bruised,
Where it first got warm. We can lie with our mouths the truth still hits like a song.
We can walk away 1,000 times.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
She hums that old tune, driving past their favorite bar.
He stares at her number, blowing on the dash of his car.
Two-stepping prayers
Hanging in the midnight air, both afraid of losing what's still there. 'Cause the heart wants what the heart wants,
even when it's shaking,
even when it's wrong.
keeps on reaching through the dark for a hand.
It's been gone too long. We can swear that we're through, but the pull stays hard and strong. We can slam every door we find.
The heart wants what
The heart wants. I tried to love like I was taught to. Strong and straight, don't bend, don't break.
I tried to leave you in the rear view.
But every turn's another ache.
Maybe it's foolish,
Maybe it's faith
but every road we're running
leads back to this place. 'Cause the heart wants what the heart wants,
even when it's bleeding,
it still holds on.
keeps on betting everything it has
On a long shot dawn. We can fight, we can fall, we can say that we're moving on. But when all the noise fades out at night, the heart wants what the heart
Found my coat on your old chair, sleeves still folded to my hands. Ghost of coffee in the air, like you just stepped out but never came back. Walls remember how we danced, every footprint in that dust. Your outline on an unmade mattress, cut from cloth and cut from trust. It's the shape of you I've lost, but it's carved in every room. Every mirror holds the cost, every shadow wears your shoes. I can't touch you, can't forget you. You're the wound I trace in kind. You're the space in every space. You're the shape I left behind. All your Records wrong speed spinning, voices leaning out of tune, needles scratching through the ending, still it circles back to you. I wear black like it's a language, every sleeve a quiet flag, talking softly to your absence like you're waiting in the black. It's the shape of you I've lost, but it's carved in every room. Every mirror holds the cost, every shadow wears your shoes. I can't touch you, can't forget you. You're the wound I trace in kind. You're the space in every space. You're the shape I left behind. Did you ever really know me, or just the outline that you drew? Tell me if you walk back through this doorway, would this empty house refuse you? It's the shape of you I've lost, pressed in pillows on my tongue. Every silence shouts the cost, every hallway comes undone. I can't touch you, can't forget you. You're the wound I trace in kind. You're the space in every space. You're the shape I left behind. You're the shape I left behind. You bring your coffee, I burn the toast. We sit in silence and laugh the most.
You fold my worries like shirts in a drawer.
You say it's nothing, but I'm less afraid than before.
Quiet magic in the middle of the day, turning little moments into things that stay.
Every tired Tuesday,
every gray sky view
becomes a story,
'cause I lived it next to you. You know the endings
of all my jokes.
still you pretend
Like you never spoke.
we miss the turning, get lost on the road.
You hum that old tune, and suddenly the traffic feels like home.
Quiet magic in the middle of the day. It's turning little moments into things that stay. Every faded photo, every bruise we outgrew
Becomes a treasure,
'cause I kept it safe with you.
when thinned to a hush.
When the room is crowded, yet I only see your face,
When the words fall clumsy,
and you give my doubts a place.
we don't need fireworks
To light the sky above,
we just need one more ordinary
day to call enough. Oh, that's enough. Quiet magic in the middle of the day, turning little moments into things that stay.
every simple evening.
Every shared unplanned view
Becomes a lifetime,
'cause I spent my life with you.
just you and me.
And a sinking sun, quiet magic
Saying
we have already cracked porcelain in the sink, lipstick ghosts along the rim. You trace my name in the dust, each letter flinching at your touch. A moth pinned under glass flickers where the lamplight bends. You breathe on it, it shivers once, then settles into silence. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin dressed in yesterday's smile. Tell me, are we dying or just changing sides? Curtains choke the afternoon, stale perfume and winter rain. You hum a half-remembered tune, every note mispronounced with pain. Photographs with bitten edges, eyes like secrets looking through. We stand between the frames and shadows, choosing which of us is true. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin, dressed in yesterday's smile. Tell me, are we dying or just changing sides? All our little altars built from broken charms. All our whispered futures folded in your arms. Name the saint of shattered rooms. Kiss the cracks along the floor. Pour the sugar, spill the salt. We are holy nevermore. Soft ruin, laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin, breathing through the bile. Tell me, are we fading or finally alive? You draw the blinds, the room inhales one last time. Soft ruin exhales.
Soft as a prayer, just you and me there. Lamp on the floor, shoes by the door. Your fingers find mine like they've always known the way. Coffee on your breath, little joke you always say. All the noise outside falls behind a closing gate. Every scar I hide leans into your quiet faith. I'm not a poet, I stumble, I fall, but in this moment I finally have the words at all. When I hold your hand, I'm holding my whole world. Every hope I never dared, every shattered piece restored. I was walking on my own in a house that felt so cold. When I hold your hand, I'm holding my whole world. Wedding photos fade on the wall in crooked frames. Dishes in the sink, all the small and sacred days. Thunder on the roof, you just smile and pull me close. Suddenly the storm sounds like something beautiful. I don't deserve this, I tell you, you laugh, say you're my favorite, perfect mess I'll ever have. Oh. When I hold your hand, I'm holding my whole world. Every fear that made me run lays its weapons on the floor. All the roads that led me here, every wrong turn, every hurt. When I hold your hand, I'm
the cold sky darkens, if the days grow thin, if the ground starts shaking and the nights press in, I will reach across the shadows. I will find you in the dark. Your palm against my palm is the beating of my heart. Hold your hand, I'm holding my whole world. Every vow we ever spoke, ringing louder than the war. Let the mountains fall to dust, let the proud towers burn. When I hold your hand, I'm holding my whole world. When I hold your hand, I'm holding my whole world.
Holding my whole
Coffee going cold on the counter, your chair still turned my way. Ash in the tray draws a crooked halo around the things you didn't say. You left your sweater on the back door handle, like you'd be right back in a day. Now it hangs there, heavy as a planet in my hallway. It's the gravity of your ghost pulling on my bones. Every empty room spins around what's gone. I keep walking through this house like I might find you in some corner of the dark. It's the weight of missing you crushing down my heart. Trace your name in the kitchen steam, let it drip down the window pane. Outside, that old elm leans a little closer, like it's trying to spell your name. The record skips where our song lives, stuck in the sweetest part. Even silence here rattles like change in a beggar's heart. Oh, it's the gravity of your ghost pulling on my bones. Every empty room spins around what's gone. I keep walking through this house like I might find you in some corner of the dark. It's the weight of missing you crushing down my heart.
hear it echo like a distant storm, thunder in my ribs, rain in the shape of your form. It's the gravity of your ghost pulling on my bones. Every empty room spins around what's gone. I keep walking through this house like I might find you in some corner of the dark. It's the weight of missing you crushing down my heart.
Head on the bathroom mirror, scrawled dates, a little altar of hairpins, flickering bulb, my shadow in pieces. I say your name, it doesn't answer back.
Coat hooks like hanging questions. Boots by the door, still wet with old rain.
Ash on the tray,
Making tiny green mountains.
I take one step, every floorboard complains. This is the fool's first step, off the edge of our quiet disaster. Hand in the flame, we laugh, begging the burn to come faster.
Staring at the open door,
like it's some kind of holy thread.
if we fall, if we forget,
So may the fool's first step.
you bring flowers stolen from a graveyard, plastic stems, but the thorns still sting.
Lay them down on the chipped blue table.
Say,
We could make a kingdom of this thing.
oh,
You write plans in a torn back notebook, tiny maps of an unknown town. I draw teeth in the margin beside you, jester's crown.
upside down,
We circle the question like moths around the screen. Who jumps first into someone else's dream? This is the fool's first step, off the edge of our quiet disaster. Hand in the flame, we laugh, begging the burn to come faster.
staring at the open door, we fall, if we forget,
It's only the fool's first step.
if I tear my heart up,
Pin it to your sleeve.
I'll stitch my fear beside it.
Promise not to leave.
If the morning finds us finally out of line,
I'll paint a doorway on these tired skies. We were never brave, just tired, tangled in the wire of not yet.
so we count to 10 together.
On the ledge of our regret. This is the fool's first step. Off the edge of our quiet disaster, hand in our flame, we laugh, begging the burn to come faster.
Staring at the open door,
Like it's some kind of holy threat.
if we fall, if we forget,
It's only the fool's first step.
one foot over,
Then the other,
does you flex?
we'll learn to walk on it. From the fool's first step. Late night ticking like a clock that forgot. You draw a doorway on the dark. Head in your hand, same four walls, same ceiling, or ghost fears. Do it last in your mind? You say, maybe this is it. I'm finished. Then a tiny little what if cuts the silence like a light. What if this fall is just a start line? What if that tear is how you see? You lift your face like you're asking the sky, is there something left for me? Once you choose home, the ground starts singing. All of those doors look like beginning. Once you choose home, the night stops winning. One small word and the world starts spinning. Oh, it's spinning again. Stars on your chest like medals from a battle. Stories you never let yourself read. You've been the punchline in your own shadows. Now your heart beats marching to a different lead. What if your cracks are stained glass windows? What if you shake it is your dance? You take that down, pull it into your fist, raise it high like a flag of chair. Once you choose home, the ground starts singing. All its goosebumps look like beginning. Once you choose home, the tide starts shifting. One soft yes turns away into lifting. Oh, you're rising again. I was a whisper. I'm not enough. You are a whisper. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Like thunder. From a quiet throne,
We turned our whispers into one bright note. Your lungs breathe deeper, grow wild and greener. The nevers loosen, every locked no becomes a new soul. Oh, it's opening again. You don't die, and you walk through. Anything's possible because hope chose you. Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Laugh in the phone, your jacket, my radio. Sand in the seams of every old day memory. You hum my name, it echoes in the in-between. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Boardwalk is gone, they paved it with summer homes. Still I can hear your sneakers on weathered plains. Taffy and tar, the air tasted sweet and strange. We swore we'd stay, but seasons will rearrange. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your voice in the phone, my heart on the line, calling across low tide, calling across time.
like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Fade with the phone, but I never hang up the phone. Shivers off the track, fog curls around the cul-de-sac. Your coat drips rain on my bare knees, breath like incense, vow like disease. Love in the dark hours, when every mirror lights. Love in the dark hours, black petals in our eyes. Hold me where the clocks turn sour. We bloom, we bruise, love in the dark hours. Ash on your tongue from the midnight mass. Lipstick ghost on the stained glass. You trace a cross on my closed throat. Say sacrifice like a private joke. Love in the dark hours, when every mirror lies. Love in the dark hours, black petals in our eyes. Hold me where the clocks turn sour. We bloom, we bruise, love in the dark hours. Candles crawling up the wall, shadows wear our faces. Name me once, then let me fall through your secret places. You kiss the wound, then twist it round. A slow, exquisite drown. Love in the dark hours, when every mirror lies. Love in the dark hours, you drag me through your skies. Hold me where the clocks turn sour. Say stay, say stay. Love in the dark
with tired, trembling hands. You learn that strength means silence, that love obeys commands.
There's a softer courage
That doesn't crush or claim. It bends to lift another and stands up just the same. We rise by lifting each other. Power that opens its arms like a mother. Not from the shadows we push people into, but from the light that we pour ourselves into. We rise by lifting each other. We rise, every quiet kindness pulls the whole world higher. I have seen the tallest towers built on someone else's pain. They glitter, then they hollow, they rattle in the rain.
with hands that tie a shoelace so I could steer in line.
Are building hidden kingdoms that last beyond our time. We rise by lifting each other. Power that opens its arms like a mother. Not from the shadows we push people into, but from the light that we pour ourselves into. We rise by lifting each other. We rise, every quiet kindness pulls the whole world
Fingerprints on the frosted glass. Your shadow hangs in the hallway. Teacup trembles on the windowsill, like it knows what you're gonna say. You laugh in a language I half remember. All vowels, velvet and light. Your hair is storm over cotton shoulders, pulling the room out of focus. You're wicked beautiful, like a bruise beneath the snow. Soft disaster in my hands. I can't let go, I can't let go. You're wicked beautiful, everyone begins to glow. Kiss me sharp and merciful, I don't wanna know. Gothic print on the Bible page, cherry stain in a sea of psalms. You hum a hymn through a crooked smile, turning grace into quiet harm. You dance in circles on the kitchen tiles, bare feet, broken halo. You make a cathedral out of cheap blue wallpaper and leave me kneeling in the afterglow. You're wicked beautiful, like a bruise beneath the snow. Soft disaster in my hands, I can't let it go, I can't let it go. You're wicked beautiful, everyone begins to glow. Kiss me sharp and merciful, I don't wanna know, don't wanna know. Say it slow in that secret language, or your consonants made of rain. Let your hair fall over my eyes, blur my name, blur my name. You're wicked beautiful, like a bruise beneath the snow. Soft disaster in my hands, I can't let it go, I can't let it go. You're wicked beautiful, everyone begins to glow. Kiss me sharp and merciful, oh, don't let me go, don't let me go. Don't let me go. You arrive in the cracks of the morning, on the tongue of a rumor half formed. You live in the dust on my mirror, in the echo of a slammed door.
You exist in erased invitations and the phone calls I've never returned. You are written in wrong combinations on a matchbook I once let burn.
I keep your name like a secret,
Folded sharp under my tongue.
every word tastes like bleeding.
Every silence comes undone,
I keep your name like a secret,
pinned inside my Sunday suit.
it rusts where my heartbeat meets it, hidden, tender, secret like a wound.
We sit in a room made of glances, furniture carved out of doubt. You trace constellations on ashtrays, say
This is the map out, but the door is a painted suggestion, and the key is a swallowed lie. We are saints of aborted confessions, hanging halos out to dry.
I keep your name like a secret, folded sharp under my tongue.
Every word tastes like bleeding.
Every silence comes undone,
I keep your name like a secret,
pinned inside my Sunday suit.
it rusts where my heartbeat meets it, hidden, tender, secret like a wound. If I speak, will you shatter?
If I choke,
Will you stay?
are we ghosts? in our own small chapel, or just masks that forgot how to play. You are there,
I am there,
in the stain,
in the prayer,
in the pause,
in the past.
in the breath that will not ask.
I keep your name like a secret,
Folded sharp under my tongue,
every vow tastes like poison.
every promise comes undone.
I keep your name like a secret,
Sewn beneath my funeral suit, it
beats where my heartbeat meets it. Hidden, holy secret like a wound. You wear the same black t-shirt every day like armor. Coffee stains and chipped red glass on your bedside altar. You say the sky forgot your name. You say the sun moved on. You laugh, but your hands keep shaking like you're braced for one more bomb. If you're a ruin, I'll be the painted window, bleeding color on your broken stone. If you're a thunderstorm crashing through this town, I'll try to be a rainbow in your cloud. I'll stay, I'll stay, a quiet little rainbow in your cloud. There's tape on all your mirrors so you don't have to see the list of things you think you are, pinned where your heart should be. You say you're rust, you say you're wreck, you say you're nothing worth a vow. But even your cracked voice trembles like it still remembers how. If you're a ruin, I'll be the painted window, bleeding color on your broken stone. If you're a thunderstorm crashing through this town, I'll try to be a rainbow in your cloud. I'm here, a stubborn little rainbow in your cloud. Let the black rain fall, let the church door shut. I've seen light slip in through the smallest cut. You are not your ashes, you are not your scars. I have watched you glow in the dark of your own heart. If you're a ruin, I'll be the painted window, bleeding color on your broken stone. If you're a thunderstorm crashing through this town, I'll try to be a rainbow in your cloud. shade of your shadow and your doubt, and try to be a rainbow in your cloud.
Every room felt too loud. Every thought a rushing train. I was living in the crossfire of my own unsteady brain. Then you sat beside the thunder, didn't flinch, didn't turn away, only asked me what I needed, and somehow I heard myself say, you're the quiet in my chaos, the slow breath in my chest, the light inside my shadows, where my fear can finally rest. Every storm I used to sleep through, now I face it unafraid of the cost, 'cause you're the reason my heart beats softer in a world that's always lost. You don't fix, you just listen, trace circles on my hand. I fall apart on your shoulder, and you say, I understand. Yeah, when the walls start closing inward and my voice begins to shake, you remind me I am worthy of the space I'm scared to take. You're the quiet in my chaos, the slow breath in my chest, the light inside my shadows, where my fear can finally rest. Every storm I used to sleep through, now I face it unafraid of the cost, 'cause you're the reason my heart beats softer in a world that's always lost. If I forget how far I've come, would you hold my trembling hand, say my name like it's an answer, like you always knew I can? You're the quiet in my chaos, the slow breath in my chest, the light inside my shadows, where my fear can finally rest. Every storm I used to sleep through, now I face it unafraid of the cost, 'cause you're the reason my heart beats softer in a world that's always lost. Stay here in the stillness, where the noise can't reach us now. You're my quiet, you're my compass, and my heart learns you somehow.
found you in the back pew. Dust on every hymn book spine.
You said faith feels like old news,
But your hand kept reaching for mine.
so I pray in ruins, on my knees in all this mess,
Where the stained glass stories
fell apart on my chest.
If there's grace for doubters,
If there's room for those who failed, meet me in the rubble,
teach my trembling heart
to kneel. You trace all your lost years on the cracks in the chapel floor,
laughing through the thin tears.
you still think there's something more.
I don't have the answers.
I just have your shaking voice.
If belief's a broken altar,
Let our breathing be the choice.
I
Pray in ruins, on my knees in all this mess, where the stained glass stories fell apart on my chest.
If there's grace for doubters,
If there's room for those who failed, meet me in the rubble,
teach my
trembling heart to kneel.
here in the cracked light,
Names carved into the old wood,
we lay down our almost.
we lay down our if we could.
You say, can this be holy?
I say maybe this is how.
Not the way we planned it,
Just the way we're breathing now. Yeah,
we pray in ruins,
shoulder touching, shoulder scared. All our careful answers
scattered thin in the air.
if there's grace for failures, if there's love that doesn't leave,
Find us in the rubble,
teach our unbelief to breathe.
so we stay here quiet
Among broken, borrowed things,
every shattered promise.
still a softer echo rings.
If this is all we're given,
If this is how hope looks,
we'll keep praying in the ruins.
till the ruins start to bloom. We don't see the miles ahead, just this turn, this patch of sky. You take my hand and laugh with me, and somehow my questions quiet. Coffee cups and cracked old road stories spilling as we ride. You say we don't need every answer, we just walk and step side by side. Every stumble, every start, you remind me who holds our hearts. Faith is not the whole road shining, faith is trusting who designed it. Every valley, every climb, he was dreaming us before our time. We don't have to see the ending to know his promise still is open. And faith is not the whole road ride, it's the builder walking by our side.
You were there when I unraveled, shaking hands and sleepless nights. You sang hope into my darkness till the dawn found its way inside.
We have cried in quiet pews, laughed till tears fell just the same. You said, friend, he walks this hallway, he has carved your name in grace. Every question, every why, held in love that won't run dry. Faith is not the whole road shining, faith is trusting who designed it.
Every valley, every climb,
He was dreaming us before our time. We don't have to see the ending to know his promise still is open. Faith is not the whole road ride, it's the builder walking by our side. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. When the map is torn and faded, when the signs all feel unclear, we remember who laid every stone. We remember who is standing here. Step by step, hand in hand, he is here, he is here.
Faith is not the whole road shining, faith is trusting who designed
In
it.
every valley, every climb, he was dreaming us before our time. We don't have to see the ending to know his promise still is open. Faith is not the whole road ride, it's the builder walking by our side. We don't see the whole road,
We don't see the whole road,
but we trust the one who built it. Step by step, heart to heart, with the builder walking by our side. Red dirt road, dust on my hem, Sunday dress, pinned up brim. You took my hand, said come with me, past the graves to that old oak tree. Pocket knife shaking in your grip, you bit your lip, look back at me. Two crooked hearts, one clumsy day, spelled out wrong, but it still felt great. At the old oak tree where we carved our names, you wrote our instead of our, but the Lord knew the same. He saw two kids in Carolina clay trying to spell out a forever. They could barely say. Oh, time rolls on, but it's clear to me our love was written under that old oak tree. Years blew by like a July storm. You in your suit, me in white lace worn. Choir sang low, preacher said, do you? I thought of bark where I first chose you. War took you half a world away. Letters came and they stopped one day. I walked alone where the shadows lean, trace those lines in that weathered green. At the old oak tree where we carved our names, you wrote R instead of R, but the Lord knew the same. He saw two hearts in Carolina clay, holding on to a promise they could barely say. Oh, tears fell down, but he carried me, our love still trembling in that old oak tree. Now my hands are paper thin, Sunday school kids come running in. Miss May, why's it spelled that way, they say. I just smile and I tell them grace. At the old oak tree where we carved our names, you wrote R instead of our, but the Lord knew the same. He watched our years in Carolina clay, every joy, every goodbye, every kneeling to pray. When he calls me home, I believe I'll see you waiting, laughing by that old oak tree.
You check the lock twice, like always. Hung your coat on the same bent nail. Steam on the glass, spelled your name, then slipped down like it knew I'd fail. I still loved you after the dark. When the makeup bled, when the mirror cracked, when your past came home in a borrowed car. I still loved you after the dark. Past the last train out, past the closing bar, every ruined vow, every fading mark. I still loved you after the dark. You smoked by the sink, counting scars. Said I'm not built for gentle hearts. You laughed too sharp at your own goodbye. Left your keys, but took the sky. I still loved you after the dark. When your stories changed, when the truth turned black, when your friends forgot how to say your name. I still loved you after the dark. Through the cheap motel and the burned out spark, every shattered glass, every quiet blame. I still loved you after the dark. You called at 3, no words, just breath. I heard the room, I smelled the stress. I'm not worth love, you said it twice. I stayed on the line, let the silence splice. I still loved you after the dark. When the pills ran out and the dawn hit hard, when you shook so bad you could barely talk, I still loved you after the dark. Past the siren song in your fractured heart, every broken step, every crooked walk, I still loved you after the dark. Door left ajar, coffee gone cold. You sleep like a child, like you never stole. Streetlight fades, but here we are. Your hand in mine after the dark. Painted halos on the plaster, bent every nail into a crown. You slept in shoes in case of rapture, said if it comes I won't lie down. Your postcards came from ruined stations, names crossed out in crooked ink. You drew a door on every margin, stepped through, you wrote, or stay in sync. I loved you from the other side, from the crack in every mirror, from the lip of every tide, where your shadows growing clearer. I loved you from the other side, past the dam, past the divide. You were living like a landslide. I was buried, but I tried. The moths to kitchen curtains, called them small, reluctant saints. You kissed the stains on all your bruises, said these are honest, these are pains. You danced through empty supermarkets, hymns between the freezer aisles. You left your coat on random hangers for some cold stranger, take my wild. I loved you from the other side, in the hush behind your laughter, in the wreckage of your pride. 3 steps ahead, a step thereafter. I loved you from the other side, where your secrets never hide. You were falling like a fault line, I was clinging to the slide.
haunted stare. You said choose a vow or choose a dare. You walk through the painted door. I stayed pinned to the kitchen floor. Your name on the fogged up glass. Your breath, the hour that doesn't pass. You laughed, love is just a crime, and carved my face on borrowed time. I loved you from the other side, where the clocks forget their numbers, where the wedding bells divide into flags and funeral banners. I loved you from the other side. Every stay became goodbye. You were kissing every landslide. I was learning how to slide. So take my halo from the plaster, leave the crown inside your chest. If there's a door in your next chapter, I'll be the hinge that will not rest.
Covered in a chipped white cup. Curtain won't let the daylight in. Lipstick on an ashtray rim. Your laugh still hanging on my skin.
It's a moody blues morning, morning after the night before. Sheets still tangled in your shadow. High heels by my front door.
It's a moody blues morning. Got your name on every pore. If you walk back through that screen door, baby, I let last night start once more. Old fan hung above my head.
Floorboards creak where you used to sway.
Your perfume in the hallway, yeah.
Like you just stepped away. It's a moody blues morning, morning after the night before.
Two cold eggs in a cast iron pan.
One fork in the drawer. Oh, there's a moody blues morning.
Got me talking to the floor. If you knock soft on that frame again, I let last night start once more. Sun crawled slow a bourbon way,
dragging all my secrets out.
I swear I hear you hum my name
In every old time choir of doubt.
It's a moody blues morning,
Morning after the night before.
my heart's still wearing your red dress. Heartbreak
Puddled on the floor. Yeah, this moody blues
called me from that corner bar. I let last night start once more. Once more. Once more.
Lavender bruise on the whitewashed wall, cracked little saint in a shopping mall, lipstick cross smudged on the mirror. I kiss my ghost till it comes nearer. Beautiful ruin, you glitter in the dark. All of my fractures arrange into an arc. Blessed confusion, I wear you like a crown. Beautiful ruin, you hold me as I fall down. Dust on the lace of a party dress, perfume and rust in a whispered mess. You tap the glass of my snow-glowed chest, watching the storm, never letting it rest. Beautiful ruin, you glitter in the dark. All of my fractures arrange into an arc. Blessed confusion, I wear you like a crown. Beautiful ruin, you hold me as I fall down. Pin my little heart to your velvet board, insects of regret, all in perfect accord. Sing me out of shape till I'm strange and right. Paint my empty frame with your feral light. Beautiful ruin, you glitter in the dark. All of my fractures arrange into an arc. Blessed intrusion, you caught me till I fell. Beautiful ruin, you lift me as I fall down, fall down. You pour the tea, you pass the sugar, then my hand. Small, steady things that teach my heart to understand. You know my moods before I ever say a word. You stay
even when I feel absurd. I am simply yours in the quiet and the storm. Every flaw, every scar held in your gentle arms. I'll stand beside your name through the soft and through the roar. This is my promise, clear and sure. I am simply yours. You fold my notes and hide them in your favorite book. You see my best in every overlooked, forgotten corner. You lift my face when I am lost in what I lack. You speak my truth until I learn to answer back. I am simply yours in the quiet and the storm. Every flaw, every scar held in your gentle arms. I will stand beside your name through the soft and through the roar. This is my promise, clear and sure. I am simply yours. I honor every line upon your face, each story that you carried here today. I'll guard your hope, I'll guard your rest, call your heart my only quest. I am simply yours in the quiet and the storm. Every flaw, every scar held in your gentle arms. I will stand beside your name all my days and evermore. With every breath, with all I am, I am simply
You said my name like you've been saying it, tucked in your coat, next to that photograph. We shared a shade, one straw and quiet laughs, fingers traced hearts in the sugar on the glass. Ooh. Dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. Dreamer, I'll follow forever, where your half-closed eyes wanna go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake just watching you glow. We miss the bus, walk home in falling rain, shoes getting soaked, but we don't feel a thing. You hum that tune I heard when we first met. I lose my place every time you change the key. Oh, dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. I'll follow forever, where your half-closed eyes wanna go. Dreamer, my wide awake, just watching you glow. If the stars forget to flicker, if the night runs out of room, I'll still be there, soft and steady, like your favorite faded tune. Dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. A dreamer, I'll follow forever, till the street lights all whisper go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake, just calling you home.
The ride is done. The ride is done. The candle breathes its last. The smoke curls slow. You came here in the darkness, now the darkness has to go. But you brought something with you, a name, a face, a prayer, and someone on the other side was listening out there. The ride is done, the hour is through, the veil falls back like it always knew. You needed this, you needed it now. Love like that doesn't end, it doesn't end. Glass is empty, the last grain fell at dawn. But everything you carried here doesn't have to be gone. Leave it in the quiet, leave it in the flame. They heard every word you whispered, they still know your name. The ride is done, the hour is through, folds back, unfolding too.